Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we're going to continue the Tropical Park. I think we're going to add some stuff, and we're going to revamp some stuff, and probably delete some stuff. So, gonna change it up a fair bit today. Maria, welcome first. Alright, let's get into this. Okay, so the very first thing, I'm deleting that mock rides launch. I did save the blueprint so I can reuse it later. But I've got a different idea that I want to use. So for now, it is getting removed. We will do something with that in the future. It had some really cool elements. It needed a lot of work. More than I was willing to put into it right now. And I have something that I think is going to fit the park better. So, not a difficult decision to remove that, but because I do want to use that later on and try to improve upon the ride, I figured I'd just go ahead and save the blueprint. Okay. Are people riding this? Well, a little bit. Oh, take a look. Yeah, people are going up. It's a little bit of a crowd. This is getting a lot of attention over here, so we're probably going to need to expand this. In fact, what we even could do is just more seamlessly tie this together. I'd really like to revamp this ride too and make that a bit better than it is. But what we're gonna do over here... Or do we want to go back over this way? We've got a lot of land to work with. I think what we'll do first is expand a little bit on... Oh, sorry. I'll have a drink of water. It's really hot here today. And I'm thirsty. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I think we'll expand a little bit on the water rides. Take a look at that. All the people wanting to go on these slides. Okay, people are getting in this now. Great. I think we'll end up redoing that wave pool, or actually we'll probably add another one. And I have a better idea of how to configure it. I definitely want to reconfigure some of this. Not over that way. Let me go in and take a look at the staff. Okay, well, we know that... Oh, these two people are... they're stuck. Really? Yeah, she's also stuck between the chairs. Come on. Help them out there. Alright, now we'll go in and look at staff. We only have one entertainer. I think we could add a couple. We need a couple more security guards. Oh, somebody did something. Get her! Get her! Let's corner her! Oh, she's gonna make it out of the park. As soon as I dropped that one, he immediately... immediately got in a chase with somebody that was doing something they were not supposed to. Oh, man. Alright, maybe a couple more. Pickpocketing at the top of the stream, right? Alright, now we've got a little bit more. This is the entertainer we have. Yeah. Maybe what we'll do... Definitely want to create like a ride platform. We're gonna do that whenever the update comes out, for sure. We're gonna do a building for the ride, station, and gift shop, on-ride photos, queues, all of that stuff. We're gonna make them looking really nice. I'm gonna hire that cookie policeman. Maybe he'll eat the pickpocketers. I mean... No. Yeah, it's funny, but I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, after all, they're security guards. They're supposed to kick people out of the park, not cannibalize them. Blech. Alright, what do I want to do over here? Would be cool to add like a couple different types of slides in this area and stuff. Um... Yeah, we can make another one. Kind of boxed ourselves in a little bit over here. Was gonna try to do like a nice... I can't do a lazy river around this. What we could do is build it out this way and back with some stuff in between, but that'd be a large lazy river. It'll take up a lot of space. We'll do the line builder, and we'll do a path. Swimming depth. Maybe just another, like, small pool in this area here. Too steep? Why is it too steep? This doesn't make any sense. Why is it giving me an error for being too steep over here? Is there any reason, like, this might not be flat or something? That makes zero sense whatsoever. Hey Shem, welcome! Is there any way to do a combo of a slide and a lazy river? I think technically you could have a slide empty into the lazy river, but I don't think that is generally preferred. I mean, I guess in the sense of realism, it's not preferred. I guess in just the sake of the game, I think it's quite possible. Maria, it would be lovely to make pools in the form of petals so it would look like a flower. That actually would be really cool. Alright, this much better. I don't know what was going on before. Why it was giving the error it was. Curve is a little bit steep, so maybe what we'll do is reprofile that. So I'm actually going to cut that here, and we'll work that curve a little bit better. That pool deck may be in the way a little bit. Or the footpath. I mean, it technically is pool deck. It's the same type of tile. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. And then what we'll have to do is the draw tool, but I want to leave like a little island in the middle of this here. We'd have to follow this, like, edge by edge. And then we might have to do some sort of a stamp to kind of clean this up. But what I'm going for right now is to fill all of this in. And, oh my gosh, I just cleared it out. Let's actually just try it halfway. I don't like that to begin with. I'm really not sure how this is going to go. It's kind of weaving all over the place. Too steep. Come on! Edge can't cross itself. Nah, you know what? We're not going to waste time with that. We'll have to kind of fine-tune some of the edges and stuff. But we'll make this work. This is going to take a lot of life bar coverage. Oh! What is going on with this? Yeah, we've got 2 levels of pool for whatever reason. That's... I don't know what is going on over here. Oh, maybe we're going to relocate it. Pretty ridiculous. Would be great if it was possible to make pool shapes that were visible aerially from a tall ride in the park. Ooh, that actually would be really cool. I'm sure it's possible. That would probably be a ton of work. I mean, that should be better. We'll have to try this again. I don't understand why it was doing that. Maybe we start back here. Reconfigure that. And let's try this time. This pool actually has come out a bit smaller than the previous one. A little. I mean, it's fine. Alright, now what I'll do... Well, I didn't mean to delete the outside portion there. Let's tie that back together. Tie that together. And that, but now we delete these. Oh, that's kind of wonky. Without deleting... Oh, you know what? We can do that, because that'll be fine. Because we can just restamp that in the exact position, and it'll be fine. Okay. Now, if it's possible... Try to get this to follow the... Or, what we'll do is delete the pool this time, but not the path, and try to get that to follow around. And we'll see how that works. I'm not really sure if that will... Because I think what we may have to do is go from there. Now we're gonna widen this. Alright, let's try this again here. See, that makes me think of those palm tree-shaped man-made islands in Dubai. Yeah, that's actually really cool. That's a good reverse example. No, you know what? That may not work. What I just wanted to do, that's... Yes, we'll try the draw tool. Try to get it to maybe follow the path. Ah, that works. I don't really like how that's come out. But... yeah. Maybe a little bit of reprofiling would help. Oh, really? Alright, this one's already kind of sloppy, but... dang. Alright, let's go in and start stamping stuff. First thing we'll do is... just try to clear as much of this with a large stamp as we can. Now we'll switch to the small. Gotta be careful when you do that, because you don't want it to accidentally go over. I'd like to smooth that out. So for example, right here, we could probably clean that up a little bit. And you can kind of see some of the oddity with how it was created. It's definitely not the smoothest looking pool. Yes, in this park, the pools that make a tropical flower form would be cool. Don't tempt me. That would take a lot of time. But I actually really do like the idea of that. I don't want to do that right now on the stream. But I really do like that idea. Okay, that is tied together with a little bit better of a kind of a round. Now we'll delete that. And this corner here. And we will... I would enjoy it, but not really on stream. At least not right now. Just because there's a lot that I want to try to do. Come on. Alright, I think we can fix that with the rounding tool. I don't know, that's... I don't know, some of these edges kind of where you can... I mean, most everything over here is okay. It's these right here, kind of where the intersections tie in. That kind of needs to be redone. Oh, that's a massive section taken out, though. I really don't want to... Whatever. We're gonna go with it. What we will do... Well, I'll figure out a way. Julio, Julio, I love you. Alright. Try. Take the stamp builder. And if we make it a size 3, might be a little too large. This, though, could be like a little decent. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright. Undo that. And let's redo the stamp. Kind of like that. And then maybe... maybe something like that. Would be kind of cool if the coaster smoothing worked like that, literally smoothing like just 1 foot of track. Yeah, right? That would be. That actually would be really helpful, I think. Alright, and what happens if we expanded this? Outward? Reminds me of Yin Yang a little bit. A little. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Just wanted kind of these 2 areas with, like, islands. You know, we could put lifeguard stations. That actually would be one of the benefits to setting it up this way. I could turn the railings off over here. Now, the cool thing here when you set this up. Need a little bit bigger of a pool deck around here, in my opinion. It'd be time consuming, but you wouldn't inadvertently ruin large portions of your side. Yeah! Absolutely. Alright. Let's just stamp these. This will allow us to more easily get a wider, more uniform pool deck. We don't want to overdo the length. But it looks like we've got room. Yeah, we're gonna run out at 75% roughly. And actually, one thing that we do have to contend with would be... Oh no! I did not mean for that to happen. That covered up the entire pool. Alright, so we may not be able to do it that way. Unless there's a way to get it to preserve the pool. Oh, large portions of the ride. Yeah. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that right now. But let's go ahead and just add some extras. Let's add lifeguard chairs. Can cover most of the pool. Honestly, I think if we did this with 4 lifeguards, I think it would be... That covers most of that. Short chair to cover the remainder, maybe. Alright, so that small part isn't covered. It would be from over here. And then all that's really left would be like a short chair. And then from here, I think it would just be that one. And you've got full coverage from back there. Alright, and then, here's where we could probably tie this in. And then if we did the rounding tool, well, that's something for now. We'll probably end up expanding the deck out that way anyway. You can always expand. This will be really easy with a small stamp. And that looks good enough for now. Maybe some diving boards. Let's go back into pool extras. Definitely some ladders. One. Is ladder? Oh, ladder 3 is actually... Okay. I thought that only fit in diving depth. But it works in swimming. So we'll add a few kind of ladders in the area. Try to space them out. Probably good. We'll add a few up around here, maybe one on each side. Can probably add a few more on this area since this is a bigger. Yeah, kind of like that. And then we can do some low diving boards. Oh, come on. Really like that there. That'll probably be enough for now. Alright, that's it for chairs over there. Yeah. And then maybe a little bit of scenery right here in the middle. Maybe on this one. Stamp, delete a circle. Yeah. Same thing right in the middle there. And then let's go into blueprints. Switch to resort. And we'll see if we can find a small. Oh, that actually. Yeah, that's actually just slightly larger. I mean, we could always go in and make like a custom, you know, trees or rocks. The other thing we can do is scale it. That there. And then that there we can go with 100%, I think. Alright, now we've got some resort pieces for the center of this pool. Could even do like a couple small body slides into this. Try to draw the crowds away from that side of the park. Not that we don't want them over there, but we want them to kind of fan out a little bit, so it's not super crowded. The park's not like top heavy, so to speak. Pool safety is 100%. Good. We have 100% coverage. Watercolor. Whoa! Tint the water ever so slightly. Whoa! Make it totally obscured by doing that. We'll set that to 5%. And then what's really cool, we can dim the lights down at 10%. So this pool will kind of be like a glow. Like a very faint glow as opposed to totally bright lit up at night. Well, in fact, actually, you can see it this way. Whoa. That's actually really cool. Good, already some people are starting to enjoy it. And I just figured I'd check that right then. Because I happened to look at the time. And that's the end of the day. And there we are, already switching back to the morning. We'll just go and set this to noon. We can get a little better light. So people are using the pool, which is good. We could actually add a couple like, body slides, which are different than body flumes. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. The next update will include spikes and switch tracks for swing-launched coasters, I've heard. Anyone else heard this? I have not heard that, but I would love Would love to see switch track for the swing launch. Sorry, just a sec there. Premier Rides really needs that, and I think I covered that in a previous stream. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember if it was on stream or just while I was kind of playing on my own. But Premier Rides. So if you go right here, the Premier Rides launched LSM. These are known for having swing launches. And they have dual direction launches, but they don't work well. They really need to implement that. And currently, the only piece that allows a dual direction launch right now, it has to be 100% flat. That isn't the case, I believe, with the Premier Rides Skyrocket models in the real world. I believe their dual direction launch pieces can have like up and down pitch slightly. They can't be banked, and I don't think they can turn. But they can have, you know, pitch up and down. It really doesn't make much sense that they don't. Looks sick, like natural bioluminescence lighting. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the aqua theme, but that is something really cool that I'd like to mess around with at some point. Oh. Let's undo that, clean that up a little better. Could probably go with a standard width. And I actually love the deep sea. Like the ocean's twilight and midnight zone and everything like that. So, at some point, I think it would only be, like, natural to do a deep sea or aquatic park. Yeah, so you can make Top Thrill 2 and stuff, yes, exactly. Although Top Thrill 2, of course, is Intamin / oh man. Oh no, that was there. Okay. So we don't have to redo that. Anyway, yeah, Intamin / Zamperla. Alright, we got that cleaned up. Of course, the mat slide there is in the way a little bit. But the other things that I'm thinking of, for example, Icebreaker at SeaWorld. Most of the Skyrocket 2 models, even though they don't really use, like, transfer tracks or switch tracks, be able to get much better operating swing launches for the Skyrocket 2 models. Alright. Let's do this. Gonna do a wide body slide, and then we'll do a kind of shallow. So I'm thinking 3 platforms. Do we want to do transparent? Yeah. Yeah, so it was Zamperla, along with, well, because Intamin built the original Top Thrill Dragster, and then Zamperla came in and did all the work on the, to make it, Top Thrill 2. Oh, I want an arrow. Whoops. One thing that I wish you could do is save the individual flume. You can't. Now what you can do is save, like, the platform with all of the connected slides, but you can't do an individual, so instead, I have to make this 4 times, or maybe even 6, depending. As opposed to just make it once and be able to, you know, copy and add it. No, you know what? We're gonna do something different here. Because I think what we could do is just have a couple different types. So what we'll do is actually just switch that to this side. Now we've got parallels. And then the outer ones we can... Guess they're having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time in the pools. Really? Maybe we need to turn down the price on the pool passes. How much are they? That one's got 87% safety. 36 bucks. I'm not paying $36 to go in a pool. $10. There we go. Alright, get your butts in the pools, people. Alright, the other thing that we could do... Let's add a type... that's maybe more gradual the whole way down. Oh no! That goes under the water. We don't want that. Or under the pool deck, underground. You're not paying, you're the owner of the pool. Yeah, I know I'm not. Of course. But I wouldn't pay anywhere close to that amount. Like, that is ludicrous in my opinion. I'd like to try to get these to line up. Uh-oh! Ah! I hear a screaming kid. Yeah, she's wandering around. She's content. I don't know. I guess kids just like to scream. Okay. So let's... Ah! No. Bring that up. It sucks with the individual flume saving. Why is she alone, though? Yeah, good question on that. But... yeah, it's a minor little nuisance thing, but it's just a quality of life, I think. That kind of a change would be very much appreciated. This is really close, so... Mach also do switch track. Oh, Steel Taipan. I was gonna say, I don't know which one you're referring to on that. Gerstlauer, yes. Also do on a few Infinity coasters, some multiple manufacturers. Referenced and Plenco use them. That is a really good point. Just the most obvious one to me was, the Premier Rides, and then, in the case of Intamin's Energy Hydraulic Coaster. As in Top Thrill 2. Alright. How can we modify this? 7-foot track. Now we make it 13. Well, I think that's just going to be tough based on the, I mean, we could do that. Screaming kids willy-nilly here. Oh, yeah. Gonna have to go with a shorter piece there. Those will taper off just a little bit before these outer ones, but that's about as close as we could get. Let's add another slide like that. No, and see, this is why I want... Well, actually, here's what we could do. Let's move it to here. And then we'll just have to line these up side by side. Yes. It shouldn't have even... Oh, wait, did I just click? Yeah, I clicked on the wrong... Ah! I just kicked somebody off. Or no, well, they're still waiting for a couple people, so yeah, maybe it worked out. They're lined up pretty similarly. But let's take a look here. It's a 22, or, yeah, 22 degree. And then I think this just levels out to 0. Yeah, that's what it does. Nope. Okay, straight piece. Drop to 22. Yeah. That's what it does. Okay. So that's set. And then the next thing we'll do is build a third configuration on this side. And then what we'll do is just swap them kind of for... kind of symmetry. Thinking maybe something gentle to start. Just a really nice gradual. Where these will cross above. We could do without some of these supports. We could lengthen. Whoa. Oh, man. That's in the way. What? Oh! Okay. It was the shark mask on it. I was like, what is that noise? Where is that coming from? What is this gibberish? And then sure enough. And then expand that. Could even shorten that piece. And then that would end the furthest out. Or if we shorten it, that ends the furthest. Or the closest. Maybe we'll do that based on the way the curves are. Of the pool right here where the slides are going to be. Oh, I literally just built that over that guy's head. Whoops! Okay. And then... let's just test that real quick. Actually want to... let's see what the ratings on these. 6? Those should be the same. Well, actually no, because that's a narrow. On this, it's a 4. It's a little gentler. This one's probably going to be pretty mild till the very end. Yeah, that's the... this is actually the most mild. Interesting. Probably because it's the slowest all the way down. Oh, no, you know what? Yeah, that... That isn't great. We're gonna... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to delete it, but okay. Alright, so let's go in and add this again. And we're gonna do just a little bit differently here. And try a couple steps down. That's gonna get too low over the path. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So maybe what we'll do here is just maybe slightly shallower. But these will be repeated. And we just want to make sure that nobody goes flying off of it midway through. Put a smooth run out. That one's actually going to be a slightly elevated in comparison. Let's give that a test run. Well, that's actually... That, wow, okay. This one's actually a little bit too mild, probably. So we could build another one like this. Same thing. What is the 4.9? Yeah, this one's just a little bit forceless. These two are just much better. I mean, those are good right here. test all of them. And then what we can actually do is synchronize them. Yeah, so the thing would be, is it possible to make these more exciting? And the question is, how would we do that? Because that's a double down. It's actually a triple down. But you have that nice flat part. That's kind of a speed run. Maybe... So let me just try something here with this one. What if we simply... Oh gosh. Okay. So that'd be more of a speed slide. It's still kind of more straight. Oh, that's good. So this is just a longer first drop. And then that has the double down. And then this is a quadruple down. And then that. Yeah. So this would be more of a speed slide. So now we know what the solution is. So let's go ahead and parallel these. Okay. And then what I think we'll do is let's just move that there for a split second. These will stay on the outside. Yep, there we go. And I would say these are ready to go. Path entrance here, maybe? Great assortment of slides. Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 different types. You've kind of got these double down wave slides. And then you've got the quad down. It's actually not counting the final drop into the pool. This is a double down. This is just one straight speed drop, and then you have the quad down. So I think it is a pretty good variety. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get all of these tested. Let's get them colored. Yeah, make all of these free. Actually, there's probably a faster way to... make that free. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop testing for now. And let's go in and paint. I actually like this darker color here. Fire brick. Since these are transparent, I think a dark color, or at least an alternation of dark and light would be well suited to this. And we have a couple themes here, kind of. We have got, like, teal, and then we've got dark blue, red and yellow, blue and white. Maybe in this case we'll do green and purple. All right. All right. I think I know what I'm going to call these. Glass waves. Body slides. And Fruitiger Aqua. Quad down 1. This will be Glass Wave. This just makes it easier to refer to them. Quad down 2. Glass Wave double wide. Double down 1. Silver for the platform. It'd be cool to decorate the staircases and then the tops of the slides, get people out of the sun. Call that way. I love it. I wonder if there's a possibility to make the whole park transparent like that with a little bit of colors. There are glass structures, so like you can create scenery with, you know. I'd like to try to clean up some of these support structures. Track support off. Oh my gosh, they're floating. Ah, something's bugged there. Oh well. Oh, now I've got to test it again because I changed the supports. Wow. Alright, they're good. Let's get them open. Have 20 water slides or flumes open in a single park. Well, that was easy. Alright. Well, now they're open. Come ride, people. Enjoy. That would look like the park of the future. Yes. Very much so. And probably what we could do is demo out some of the path around here. Make them more realistic. In fact, if we wanted to do that. Without taking the slides out, we could very well. Really? It won't let me because of intersecting terrain? What in the world? Okay. So from the back, that actually looks kind of neat. Yeah, take a look. So people are using the slides. They're getting attention right away. I'm happy with that. Okay. Maybe the next thing we'll do. I think it's roller coaster time. We could set this up over here. And I actually have a really idea with this part of the park. Oops. This is gonna be sweet. That would be so cool. Transparent rail coasters so you can't see the track would be insane. Might be a little too bold. I don't know. And yeah, probably have a good hint where I'm going with this. Excuse me. If they also had the lighting so all the attractions would shine in the night... Well, I mean, a lot of them really are lit up, so... I mean, and not just floodlights, I'm talking about actual... Okay, oh, I gotta fix that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to switch back to this way. Need it to go forward. Some drive tires. It can turn. That's at 212. Oh, what? Whoops. Okay. For whatever reason, I built all that, and the lift hill didn't, I might have just clicked the wrong one by mistake. I love it. And those supports are a little bit better. Alright, now it's time. Yeah, I forgot to straighten that piece out. Oh, a figure 8 helix actually would be a lot of fun. So what happens? Still be 161 feet tall. I think it's still too tall. Yes, it is a B&M. I don't want to tell you what it is. Like right off the bat, but it is. This is going to be something similar. Now, definitely a bit different, but something similar to a real world B&M. The colors may be a little bit of a hint. That's all I'm going to say. So right now I'm not really saying much right now, but I'm actually pretty focused on this. This is gonna be a cool. I hope. That is gonna be... That might be too much airtime. Like, too strong ejector. Going from an 82-foot to a 59-foot hill. Let's actually reprofile that a little. 67 feet, so that means it'll probably crest at about 70... 72 is good. The tricky part about these hypercoasters is profiling the hills. I said this, I think, way back on one of my early streams where I built a hypercoaster in this game. And it's a little bit simpler in the fact that you don't have a lot of inversions and it doesn't make a ton of really sharp turns as opposed to, you know, your B&M sit-downs or pretty much any, like, twist or layout inversion-focused ride. Banana, welcome. In this case, the trick is all about smooth transitions, smooth, kind of graceful turns, and really well-profiled hills. So you actually have to make the airtime count, because you don't have inversions or other elements that would kind of help boost the ride excitement. Which makes it a little bit tougher. Alright, so we come off of a... That only crests at 55 feet. It's going to be too small. I think we could even do better with that. And my camelbacks always look like they're mentally ill. That's what I wanted. Yeah, they take practice, but once you get the hang of them, they're not that tough. Ouch! Oh man, my knee hurts. Alright, need a little bit of light here now. So, getting closer to sunset. I mean, it's still light, but I've got the blinds closed in my house because it's so hot trying to not heat the house any more than it already is. Start a gradual turn there. My off-axis airtime hills look like they have personality defects. Oh. Those are tough. The off-axis ones, like on RMCs and stuff like that, get really tough. You know, for a typical B&M hyper like this, they're really... they're really not that bad. Come on. My phone is being kind of buggy. Alright. We get it to turn this way. Oh, we want to bank it that way. Don't want to bring this too low to the ground. I mean, I do, but I don't want to make it so low that it ends up digging in. Mako! Bingo! You got it. Sorry if that voice spiked a little bit, but yes, you guessed it. Ha! It's one of my favorite hypercoasters. And in a park where I already have a floorless called Kraken, this is kind of starting to take a little bit of a SeaWorld shape. Although this park is not... Oh, no, don't roll that out. So what we'll do is keep that the way it is. And just a very gradual... Because what I might have it do is dive back under right here. This is where it might be a little bit tough. Up. Love to give it one more pop of airtime. I'm not sure that we're going to get that. It's kind of going to be meandering a little bit through here. Let's actually run a test. I want to see how it paces through this over here. We have SeaWorld at home. SeaWorld at home. Oh, this SeaWorld Orlando is really a fun park. Like, I went for the first time in March, and I had an absolute blast. I mean, there are a lot of good rides. Like, Mako's a top-tier hypercoaster. Kraken is an old floorless that's fun. Excuse me, hiccup. Nice. Actually paces well through that, I'm glad. That's a bit of ejector. Little ejector. Now it should transition more toward... that's gonna be a little bit rough. Yeah, we're gonna need to add some trims there, I think. That'd be SeaWorld West Yorkshire for me. Much as I don't want to, gonna have to add trims somewhere, because some of these G-forces I think are just a little bit too rough. Love to add one more airtime hill right here at the end, and then have the train kind of wind back in. The problem with that is if we have to add trim, it may not have enough speed to make it up over this hill to really be effective. Trims, oh yeah, that's... has problems lining back up with the station. It actually, with the trim brakes, can, but it may not slow down fast enough. I think that would probably be okay, but we may have to reprofile this ending. In fact, what we could do, actually, let's just build backwards. Let's make it short. Let's add the block brakes here. Add the friction brakes after that. And reprofile this turn. Build out from the station to the track. Yep, exactly. Or at least... you know, there might be a little bit of a delay. Like maybe 15 or 20 seconds or something like that. Between what I'm doing and when you all see it. So... And actually, we can re-angle that. Now we'll do the blocks. 26. That's fine. Now we'll do the friction brakes. And we can actually lengthen that. That's a terrible autocomplete. I mean, the riders would probably like that, but no! Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh, man. I'm not trying to be too loony right now. Ha! That's an arrow autocomplete. I wouldn't even put arrow to that. Like, that's far-fetched for even them. That's like RCCA autocomplete or something like that. Alright, we'll have this nice kind of... Yeah, then we'd have to tighten it in. Oh, a nice little pop of airtime right there, and then we could actually add trims. But, oh, I don't know. We have kind of a double helix at the end, kind of a straightaway up another airtime and then another turn there. So, it's mostly an out and back layout, but there are a couple little, like, twist elements. Alright, let's give it a test. And... Mako! We are gonna call it Mako. 5-year-old me thinking I'm cooking with autocomplete. But these trains only have 6 cars. Hold on. They should have more than that. That's not going to be good capacity. I like this profiling right here. If Pinfari and RCCA got together... Oh, good lord. It'd be like the one ride you couldn't pay me to get on. Ah! Okay. Yeah, so... We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to clean this up back here. I hate to, after what we just, kind of tried to fix it, but we've gotta expand the station. That should give us... Yeah, we can have 8. Yep, much better. Mako in the real world is 7. Block section. Okay, now... we can... Man, I hate to do that too right now, just after we kind of finished fixing that up. Actually, though, this should be... Get caught up on chat in just a moment. Now we can add the friction brakes. We'll add a longer stretch. The other thing we could do is just Yeah, I mean, a short piece of track like this, after the friction run, I think will be pretty inconsequential. The other thing, friction brakes can be on a gentle slope. what we would have to do is reprofile this turn. Oh, nope. Keep it 90 degrees and we just lengthen it. Okay. And then what we'll do to... Oh, no! It actually didn't apply that last piece. Well, 90 degrees. And have it roll out of the helix. Now we go to edit mode. And what we'll do here... We could even add a flat... not blocks, friction. Ha! King's Island trembles with fear. I got that right away. Son of Beast. They've talked about bringing the Beast, or Son of Beast back in, like, some form or fashion. Probably like an RMC. I don't know. I don't see it really happening, but it could. Alright, nope, that's a dip down. We don't want that. There was a Pinfari ZL42 in North Wales I would marathon as an 8-year-old and loved, and as I didn't know any different. It's currently in Iraq. Wow. Okay, interesting. The other thing we could do is just try to add a straight piece. Tie that back in without this kind of odd angle. But, I mean, as you're going into the brakes, it's probably okay. Let's give it a test run. This should allow us 2 trains. I would love to add a 3rd. That would probably require a mid-course brake run. And we might have to do that if we want to try to pace the second half a little better. So we'll just look and see how this tests. Because you really want 3 trains on a hypercoaster like this. In my opinion. Kind of going to be watching the G-forces there. Ooh, over 6 going up into that hill, really? Some kind of high laterals, not too bad actually. That turn probably could be reprofiled. Like this right here. I like the helix effect, though. Oh, the laterals right there are high. That's going to need to be reprofiled. Then you kind of have that nice... Yeah, and pull into the station. Wow! Would you look at that? An excitement rating of 8. That's the best I've ever had on a coaster. Wow. I think the excitement and the nausea might be slightly high. So I'm almost kind of starting to think that we might need to trim this out a little bit. But what we can do is take a look at the values through here. Yeah, I think we need a mid-course. Yeah, 8 starting. See, P.S. Have you heard of the proposed extension for the Beast? It would be before the actual start of it, and looks a bit like El Toro. Interesting. Like the Beast needs longer. Alright. Let's watch it go through this. I do want to add a mid-course somewhere. Because you really need 3 trains on this. Almost sounds like right here maybe have a crossover. Yeah, because that actually... There's still good excitement over here. But the nausea is a little bit high. That turn... That's really... Yeah, that's going to be much too intense. So this is going to have to be reprofiled. Maybe we redo this final turn right here. Alright. Yeah, and actually... The, excitement dropped to 7 and change because it just stopped at the top for a little while. Alright. So I think what we'll do here is try to preserve that airtime hill. So let's delete this, and I want to work the other way. So let's go here. Much as I don't really want to do this, because there's just such good... Yeah, let's bank it down. Do we want to start... Yeah, we could do that. Still cross up over this track. Alright, maybe we put the brakes back here. So let's just reconfigure this. Maybe a little more exciting. How tall is that? $78, and then a 72 and a 64 foot. That'll be fine, as long as it doesn't hold on the blocks. Go to edit mode. Let's edit that there. We'll just have a higher release. We'll target that though. Banana, yeah, but apart from track length, it would give a larger main drop than either of its current two ones and a brief GCI layout before the OG first left. Completely unnecessary, but it looks sick, pretty sick in the concept art. Yeah. I mean, I like long rides, but they've got to have something to it. Like, I'd rather go on a really short, fun ride than a long, boring ride, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to... Might be another helix rising up. Or maybe what we'll do here is that cutback like I'd wanted. But I don't want to take that away after this helix, because there's no airtime hill before this until this, which I mean I guess you kind of have that in the outer bank, the overbanked turn. Ooh. Nah. Maybe trim brakes here. Locks there. And then maybe just a really steep drop off the side. Maybe one that curves too. And we'd have to pull a helix back around. So maybe we'd reverse direction. This is always kind of a tough transition. You could do like a helix out of the block into the rest of the layout. Yeah, we could do that. Something with some positive G's, because we're going to reprofile the end. Do I want to try that? No. We will make it ourselves. Let's actually make this a little bit longer. Average do-it-yourself channel. Yeah. I always like building my own rides. It's kind of fun. Could drop that. Make the bank a little bit stronger. And then we're going to tighten this, I think, a little bit here. So maybe we'll increase the bank. It's too much. And then it'll take one more piece to... straighten this back up. And nope, that is overcorrected. Loved the Ultimate, which was longer than the Beast, and a polarizing coaster amongst enthusiasts due to its roughness, but the last time I rode was 1999 and was unhinged, blew me away. Haha! Those are always fun. Alright, we're gonna keep this low to the ground here. And we can expand upward, and there's a very slight offset to that. So here, I think, is what we can do. I think we're just... Oh, okay. Yes, we'll have to tighten that track there. Still misaligned, ever just barely. I don't want to tighten this too much down toward the bottom though, because the laterals will be probably too strong. Yeah, you already have a block before the helix. Yeah, I was planning to take that away. It's still offset just by a couple feet. Like, I really don't want to mess with that. Oh, that's a horribly configured airtime hill. But in principle, we're close. Yeah, and that would be the course correction right there. What's my biggest bucket list park? Ooh, that's a tough one. No, that's not too badly profiled. You know, I would probably say Magic Mountain, although I've heard lately things haven't been great there. So, I mean, if they improve, I'd still like to go check that out for sure. Other ones I'd really like to check out, Canada's Wonderland, just because they have a really good coaster collection. Couple really good rides, too. I don't know what else, honestly. Six Flags has been going through some things. That's putting it nicely. Okay, so let's do this to see if we need to reprofile this if it's gonna run too fast. What we'll do is just test it. I almost think that first drop might be a little oddly profiled. Yeah, a lot of things, yes. Well, I was gonna say that's putting it nicely. They're not going through some things. I mean, they are, but it's because they've caused... Oh, no. Okay. Now let's go to edit mode. I just want to reprofile this to make it slightly larger. And would we go vertical? Oh, a beyond vertical drop on a B&M Hyper. That isn't realistic. Can't do it. That's a horrible. That is a horrible auto. I wonder why it can't do that now. Did I break it? Fuji Q, Highland, Energylandia, and then yet to open Six Flags Qiddiya. Minus to be Fantasia Land or Fantasia Land. I don't know how to say it best correctly, but yeah, I think those are all good options too. Energy Landia is one that I would like to go to. Yeah, it's not realistic, but B&M are doing anything to complete now. Yeah, or compete. Yeah. Ugh. Why are the track limits exceeded if it does that? That's even wonkier. Honestly. Yeah, that's more realistic. That turns into like an 84 or 85 degree drop, so... That looks better. Now we're running 3 trains too, so... This should definitely be better profiled. But we'll see with the test results. I have a feeling it's going to drop into the low 7s. But I think part of that will have to do with the... Uh-oh. That's not good. Roll back. Can't make it up that. Yeah, that's not good. So if it gets stuck on the brake, then we're in trouble. Alright. We're gonna have to turn this down to 2 trains. Run the ride and see maybe we make this a bit taller and reprofile that helix. Because I think it still was carrying a lot of speed up here. But we'll get this figured out. I almost want to call this like Mako 2.0 or something like that. It's just a longer, more complex. That's a little bit more like a Fury drop. Still carrying a lot of speed there. Laterals might be slightly high. Maybe we can bank that some more. Yeah, those trims hit hard. We'll turn those up. It's not going to make it over one. Oh, it is. Okay. The trims are hitting too hard. Because now this half of the ride is... Oh, the excitement's actually still good. The laterals are high. And then it meanders through that. Definitely going to take a hit. I'd be surprised if it's above 7. Yeah, it exceeds G-force limits. I think it's through this, honestly. Mecha Mako or Megalodon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, instead of Megalodon. Yep, so it's definitely through this right here that it's kinda... So maybe what we do is go back to here and maybe we reprofile it this way? It's not tall enough. It's got to come up high enough so that if it does hit the block breaks, it'll have enough speed to drop and still make it through the rest of the ride. It'll probably be weaker. So we're losing an airtime hill. My dad is drinking Windex again. I have to go. Oh my gosh. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining. And then what we can do is reprofile this a little bit. And we'll clear this. Oh, it's 105 off the brakes, actually. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this back. We're gonna reprofile this hill. This, coming out of the helix, can be much taller. We could even make probably a 90-foot airtime hill on this. $88, that's good enough. Now let's run 3 trains. Because it should definitely have no problem making it through. As soon as this one pulls into the station, we'll see it clear. And it'll still carry a lot of speed going through that. That's gotta be like an 87-degree drop or something like that, which is awesome. We know it's good through this first half, it's just after this airtime hill that we need to pay attention to what this does. Oh, it rolled back. I want to see that. How close is it? Because if we have to, we'll just make that taller. It is super close. Wow. $110, it'll make it over that, no problem. That's gonna have to be profiled a little better. Not sure how I like how that turn is profiled. But let's give that one more run. And then we'll figure out how to clean up the back. I'm gonna call it Mako 2.0. Rhett, welcome! How are you? Oh, makes it over that time. Should make it over this okay. The other thing we could always do is turn down the, That is too steep. That's gonna be reprofiled. I'm doing okay, thanks. Hardly any brakes. Laterals are a little high. And the laterals are high through that last helix. Alright, my guess is this is going to put it somewhere in the low 7s. Oh, high 7s, okay. It's a little bit intense. Maybe we expand, widen that out a little bit. Should I eat the one chip? I have it. What one chip? Oh, the spicy one chip challenge? I don't know about that. I like spicy food, but I'm not doing that. That just doesn't sound pleasant. Like, I like a moderate amount of heat on, you know, on my food and stuff like that. So enough of a kick, but not so much where you can't taste like the rest of your food. Yeah, the excitement is actually topped by the nausea over here, so I would say the other thing that we should do is gonna be maybe we expand the helix here, maybe give a couple smaller airtime hills. So I want to keep that. That there is fine. Let's get rid of this. And actually, this would be... You're gonna try it? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Best of luck. Not for me. Alright. Alright, yeah, let me get the trains off the track here. Because what I'll do is reprofile that turn a little bit more to get the trim brakes just set up a little bit better. Isurus, meaning equal tail, is a genus commonly known as the mako sharks. Interesting. Ooh, that actually bypasses that part of the track. Autocomplete failed. Oh, well, you can get it to connect here, and that's a ridiculous. Oh, that's a good turn right there. Other thing that we could do is... set the trims here. Or really the friction brakes, rather. And then switch back to this portion of track. Delete. Add a slight incline. Why is that? Is this not actually straight? Yeah, blocks. Trims. Or not trims, friction rather. Oh, they are... That is sheer inches apart. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright, so let's do this here. Whoops. Edit. Click that piece. We can take those off. And just reprofile that turn. Let's add another airtime hill. 'Cause why not? Can maybe have it kind of cut back this way. That's too low. That will work. My mouth is on fire. I told you. I hope it doesn't make you sick, man. Yeah, it's not pleasant to me. Here's a kind of a, not an over-banked turn, but a pretty steeply banked turn. "54 feet. I could see that potentially being a little bit of a problem. Hopefully it won't. What I think we could do here is just a... that won't work. This would be like a more gradual sort of airtime. You'll be fine. Yeah, I know you will be, but hopefully it's just not too unpleasant for you, hopefully, at the current time. By the sound of it, it isn't nice. So I really hope you aren't suffering too much. I don't like that. I don't like that either because it bottoms out too much. Alright. Alright, it just picks up too much, I mean. So this would be like a more... Yeah, that's a little more gradual. So this would be kind of some more sustained floater. What we even could do... I don't want to play with it too much, because I kind of like that. But if the negative G's are too strong over this, we'll just taper that hill off, and then smooth it out, tie it back up into that. This should be a lot better. So we'll give this a run, and just see how it comes out. 3 trains. Of course, this will run a little different. And it's just getting so hot. I'm gonna step away real quick. Okay. Does well through that. This is it going up the lift hill. Look at that, we're up to 8.3. Wow. And as long as it doesn't stop on any of the brakes, we're good. It does stop up there, but what we can do is just time it to hold in the station for a certain amount of time. But I think we're going to be in really good shape. That is awesome. Let's when this gets back in, we'll actually give this a ride. We'll do the POV. This will drop below 8 now. Oh, no, 8.07. That's not bad. Didn't sit long at the top of the hill. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, cinematic. Come on. There we go. Almost looks just a little disorienting. Oh, of course it holds. Yeah, you can actually see the brake run right there. There we go. Wow. Trim's hit a little bit, not bad. Oh, that's good. Definitely way better reprofiled. Steep airtime pop. Look at these pops of airtime in the second half. Through the trees, we'll clear that out, of course. And into the final brakes. Man! That just looks like too much fun. Okay, couple things here. We need to get power. And I think that is going to require perhaps something back here. The question is, where do the distributors need to be? Oh, yeah, let's do that. So I guess it could kind of be hidden back here. We could actually even just put it underneath the, or even like out back here. We'll probably add another power supply out that way or something. It's gonna need more. So what we'll need to do is add an additional power supply, probably solar. Alright, has enough to run now. Staff path hookup. That's actually a cool profile right up there. Of the ride. Like you enter the park and then you look off to your left, you see all these water slides. And then the hypercoaster in the back. Over here you see the floorless. Some water slides back there. Okay. Next, let's add I'll make the ride free. I really don't need people paying for it. It's fine. Entrance back here. And let's make some lines. Don't want it to go underground. Alright, we'll work on that. Priority lane. It'll be an easy queue. Let's go with the arrows. What we'll do is whoa! Alright. Put that back there. Go with teal. That looks better. Curve it, maybe? No. This always gets to be a little bit trickier. Can turn merge off. Ah, that didn't come out right. Alright. We'll do that and we'll tie that in once we establish the path, kind of the entranceway. I think this might actually be a tiny bit too close to the staircase. Or to the pool, rather. This kind of exit platform. So what we might do is just route the pathing around that a bit. But I'm not sure. I'm not hyper-focusing on aesthetics right now. Okay. Let's actually make that color for the regular line. I think that'll be a really neat kind of visual. Do straight. It'd be cool to kind of get this to match. Probably need to do like fixed length or something. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, it'll be easy to shape this. Alright, what we'll do from here is... actually send this, whoops, back underneath the path here. Without messing up the stairs. Perfect. And then from here we can do like a bunch of back and forth. This shouldn't get too long of a line, but the because it has good capacity. Alright, and from there, we'll end up probably putting this whole plaza, like, together. And I just realized I got the entrances backward. Good thing is that's easy enough to change. Let's just actually switch these. Only thing is we'll have to repaint these. Ah! Because I tried to color coordinate them, but whatever. Alright. We could do a curve like that. Actually, oh, it actually didn't affect the pool. Okay. And now the difficulty begins to try to fix this up. We'll turn the railings off with that. Curve it back that way. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then what we'll do here, that's probably enough queue line because it's going to go all the way back through. Is we'll set... I'm actually going to do this. Maybe now we'll switch it to a curve. Have that come out that way. And then what we'll do with this here, no. Almost feel like even the priority line might be long. It's a lot of walking. Maybe tie it together that way. Alright, now the question is customize the brush. Paint over... Oh yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll switch this back to that. And the priority line is the purple one. So we'll change this. Yep. It's basically just changing the, oh no, didn't want to do that. Alright, this is ready to run. And let's see how we can amp this up. The first thing we need to do is clear the shrubbery out of here. That palm tree's okay, this one needs to be moved. Put that back here. Whatever this is, Indian almond tree. That's below the track. Cluster of stuff. Hi, I'm back. Still okay from the one chip. Good, Rhett. Glad to hear that. Alright, let's actually switch these. Let's put this outward. Let's put the smaller one inward. The Kentia palm's gotta be moved. Some of this we could even move, like, up here. Something like that. Nikao palm tree? Interesting. This here. Another one needing to be moved. Banana palm. Alright, and next, tell you what, let's do a little landscaping. Some terrain modification here. Let's make that smaller. This is low or high enough above the ground that we can just level that. That's fine. Anything else? This here. Ooh, that is... This is actually low enough, or high enough too. I don't know if an inchworm could fit just barely underneath. I mean, look at that right there. This we may actually sculpt out a little bit. Let's make the intensity stronger. And why not add some water? That should be more jagged though. And we could do... Oh, there's already people on it. Awesome. I'm glad to see that. Oh no, that's good. What we also could do, though, is set the water to the next lowest. So instead of there, for example... That probably makes it a little more realistic. And then you really could do the same thing here. That's okay, though, I think. Oh, look at the line for that. This thing's already getting really popular. Crazy. Of course, for free. Medium priority. Maybe we'll bump the pass price up. Yeah. Oh man, people are flocking to this though. Alright. Let's see how long it takes to get a full station. But we're also gonna have to time the passes right. And what I mean by passes is... Or well, sections. The block sections. And we'll start with that. Yeah, that's gonna be at the lift hill too high. Or too fast. It's gonna have to have a longer wait. Maybe 40 seconds. Good news is the brakes won't hit. Or the blocks won't, the trims will. That's sent. I think it will clear this in time. But we're trying to optimize this because this is ridiculously long. The line already, I mean, people are flocking to this ride. Pulls into the station, is gonna hit the lift. Oh, like a 2-second delay, that's not bad. They're already sending. Oh! Whoops. Oh my gosh, this doesn't want to clear. Man. Oh, we're gonna have to figure this path. I don't understand why it's... Oh, because the grid. Point snapping. There we go. Alright, that's cleaned up. And then maybe from here... Let's clean this up a little better. Well, those are wonky stairs. Let's try to fix that. Not sure how much I like that. It would be better to get that to... Alright, let me see what we can do. that becomes a little bit better. But I still don't care a lot for it. No, I don't like that either. Oh, man. Trying to fix these stairs up. Yeah, this is just profiled kind of badly. Unfortunately. Maybe something like this would work, though. And I think what I'll do right here is just add a... Try to rotate it, and then raise it. That will. That's better. And then maybe from here. Yeah, actually. That's better. I'm trying to get this right. I know it probably seems like I'm being a little bit of a perfectionist. That's better. Hey Dale, welcome! Everything is looking fan-freaking-tastic. Keep it up, my boy. Glad you did a coaster, now I gotta do a water transport ride. Yes! Gotta do a lazy river, too. This is a pretty... This is the best coaster I've made. Looks like the dispatches are running slightly slow. Line's clearing out, though. They... Oh, because they suspended the queue. That's right. And the reason they did that, they had a maintenance issue. try to get them moving. This is a better setup over here, though, I think. Kind of a large plaza. Unfortunately, that cuts the main queue off. So what we'll do from here... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that covers it. Perfect. And we can stamp that out. Ton of open space over here. We'll do some scenery and stuff. A lot of litter over here. Let's try to get that cleaned up. Probably need some more security, perhaps. Oh, and people go to get in line for this. What I would like to do is reprofile this over here. I would like to have them, you know, people be able to walk under this. Which would be cool. Kind of like a plaza or something. Because I love when rides interact with the footpath or over a pool or something like that. Like, I thought early on when I first started building this, I thought about the possibility of having it come right over this pool. But then I decided not to do that. Okay, so we do have the ability to add some signs. This would be a lot of fun. I spend too much time doing that. So tell you what, let's go into blueprints and we'll do the resort theme. And what I'll do is just look for a kind of a nice little archway. Oh. That doesn't take up that much space. Alright, much better. Now we've got an actual plaza here. Now I could actually try to attach a sign. Create custom and let's clear M. Or let's go with a letter. Firework shapes. Interesting. Editable text sign. Gizmo, welcome. Okay, if we go with the text. Editable text sign. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I like the entrance to whatever that is, an entrance or a coaster queue. Yeah, it's a coaster queue. I'll show you. Yeah, that's probably the best one there. And maybe we'll go with white. Is that a beach I built? No, not quite. Okay, and then what we'll maybe do is change that sign out. Add fish to the beach. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not a beach, it's a lake. Let's back out here. Ah, burn the sign. Hopefully it doesn't catch fire sitting right there next to this. Yeah, so maybe we actually need to... turn it down. We actually could do that. Delete that. And then just add another one of these. Add that here. And then when we add our text, we actually have the ability. I am a subscriber of you. I appreciate that, man. And then this here, we use the purple and priority line. Can I build a cliffhanger with airtime and inversions, please, like a dive coaster? At some point, we'll do a dive coaster. Am I interested? You know, I like dive coasters. They're not my favorite thing. But they're easy enough. I've built a couple of them. Oh, well, this is cool. The hammerhead, oh, man. That would be so cool to put that up here. Except, it just doesn't really match, because mako sharks are, like, smaller versions of great whites, in a way. And then... Welcome to the coaster crew, bro. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced about that entrance. Love to use a better sign. I need a resort sign. Yeah, and we can change the color of it too. Alright, well, let's just add it in for now. Oh, and you can change that, make it darker. Perfect. Let's go with the wood color. Hello, can you give me a coaster to build in my park? I build it soon. You mean you want me to, like, tell you an idea of one or something, or...? Alright, then we'll do an advanced move. Gonna shuffle it kind of this way. So, what do you want, like, what do you want the coaster to be focused on? Alright, that looks good to me. Then what we would do is enclose this in a station. A dive coaster? Do a dive coaster. Let me see what the ride rating. That's down to 6.5, probably because they've been sitting so long. That'll go back up. I wish all the coaster games have unlimited money. Well, I mean, the cool thing is, I mean, you can toggle this to how you want it. Alright, I'm gonna delete this water. And gonna reprofile the terrain. And just like Mako in the real world, we'll actually set this to circle kind of over the water a little bit. What's my biggest park? The Viking one. But this is starting to get up there. Build a Ferris wheel that makes the carts swing back and forth. Trying to remember what that's called. Yeah, we can do that. I'll do that here in a bit. So, I want to go back in and paint a little more sand. We actually will try to make this look kind of like a beach here. Kind of reminiscent of the ocean, in a way. Now we can add the water in. I don't want to make it too high. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh! Oh, man. I just flooded the entire park. Let's undo that. Oh, man. I think that was a bug. See, because it won't let you put any water up there. Oh, I got an idea how to take out the water. Yeah, I did the undo button. Yeah, it should not be allowing that. For whatever reason. But that's how... Alright, and that should look a lot better. Now, what I want to do is let's get some trees. Ah, tropical is what I want, and not temperate. Uploaded 2 shorts today, and now I got 162 subs. Awesome. Very well done. Now I'm curious if we have bamboo somewhere. Why do people think I'm a furry? I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't have a reason to. And, I mean, even let's say if you were, I don't care. You know, you come here, you be respectful, I don't care. You know, what anybody in the chat is. You know, everybody's allowed and encouraged to just be themselves. You know, treat others the way that you want to be treated. That is my one real golden rule. I mean, that is large. That is still a large tree. That's a lot of good shade, though. Now, for some reason I was thinking there was bamboo somewhere. There probably is, and I don't even see it. Yeah, and that should be looking a bit better. Let's see what the rating on this now is. Yeah, back up over 8. That's good. Slides don't have a lot of people. What's... Oh yeah, take a look at the line for Kraken. Getting lengthy. How is this running? 6.1. Man, this is really starting to come together. I'm happy with how this is turning out. It is getting pretty late. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be on for. Oh, wow. Take a look at that. The shadow coming right over that. That's actually really cool. Let's switch to regular lighting. Well, now you can see the shadows changing. Oh, lines are starting to thin out. I mean, this ride really does have good capacity if it doesn't sit on the brakes at any point. So... And... Did I never change the support color? I did not. Wow. All this time has gone by and I forgot I never even changed the support colors. So, the only real difference with the color from the real Mako is this would be purple, but the underside of the track is still that teal. For example, if we switched it... Oh, gosh. 392045. So if we switched it to that, in this case, the underside of the track would be purple. The other thing that we could do is actually reverse the color scheme. Kind of just for fun. And I'm not sure whether I like that better. Or... Yeah, no, I don't. I think we're going to change it back. I mean, it looks okay, but I think the trains actually just look better the way they are on the color scheme, excuse me, that I had before. So we'll change that. We'll change these two back to purple. And it's like 8.02. Pretty much all of that would be attached to the ride there. Yeah, the scenery bonus out that direction there. Align scenery with station. That's something I'd have to try out. I wonder about this trigger sequence. Would be... like maybe something splashing. Gizmo! Gotta go. Alright, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. I think, just now catching up to that, I think your park looks cool, I mean amazing. I appreciate that. Put a lot of effort into it. We'll work on trying to add some triggers here in a bit. Yeah, see, they're getting hung up on the brakes. Slows it down slightly. See, that next cycle drops down to 7.8. So it's going to vary a little bit based on like how long they sit on the brakes and stuff. So not a super big deal. We can add some music. Can add a bunch of different stuff. I'm kind of curious here where would be able to get Mythology Resort. Yeah, we have that on the water slide. Oh, no. I mean, I'd love to add something that makes this Ocean's Call? I'd kind of like something like a... You know what we could do is check the aquatic sounds, just because of the Sapphire. That's really pretty, actually, but I want something more dramatic. Pirate caves, that's actually pretty cool. Maybe that's something for now. That's pretty dramatic for kind of an ocean theme. So, I mean, we could go with that for now. Oops. Alright, it is selected. Doesn't really slow down much coming into that. That turn might be a little bit harsh, but maybe not. Yeah, so the scenery around here is good. I'd like some taller trees, thicker. We'll definitely build a building around that here. But I think I'm going to get ready to call it an evening, because it is getting late here. This has been really fun. A lot of effort to make this as good as it's come out. But this is, to date, the best coaster I've made. I haven't... Look at that, just hung up at 6.9. Of course, it was up at 8 point... I think 8.3 was the highest, but... yeah, so it's come out good. I'm very pleased with it. We'll definitely keep working on this. Yeah, the pacing is going to be hurt there, with that having to stop on the block breaks at the mid-course. But yeah, we will spend some more time and take a look out that way. When you get the slides, the pools, the restaurant. It'd be so cool if we could fix that up. And then that over there, too. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, folks. Thanks so much for joining. Hope you all have had a good time. As always, until next time, take care, stay safe, we'll see ya.